Ho ho! Welcome back. I did a little tiny bit of offline building. I built out a grid. Oh, that quartz is gone. Was I overland? Oh no, it's not gone. Hey! All right, hang on, give me a sec. I built out a grid so that we could. We're getting to the point where we're going to need some fairly big machines, right? So I thought that I would make a bit of space. Did I get it? I did. Make a bit of space so that we can put our machines down. So just so everyone knows, this is what's happened here. This is the size of the edges of the chunks that these two blocks of land are on. All right, let us see who's here with us. We have Mr. Wigglybot is here, so is Mr. Wiggly Pugmat, H. Potter Bell Beauty, Monkey Border, and H. Potter gave me the quartz there, and Monkey Border is busy chasing ambulances. Oh, Aradao with the apple. Hello. Hello. Day 8 of a pack, right? It's unprecedented. So I have an 8-hour work shift. Theodore Bear gave me bricks. Thanks for the bricks. Why for the big dirt platform? Because if we look at the quest book, we're getting into these machines. So we need oil tank, we've got a derrick, we've got the big pump jack. When we get to the colored caves, we're going to need the distillation tower, the coker unit, the high pressure refinery, an arc furnace. There's an excavator here, the lightning rod. So we're starting to need a lot of space. So I'm just giving myself a bit of a platform. So I built out the edges of the chunk. I realized after I'd built the border that I should have made it higher than that. But too late now. We work with what we have. Hi, Aroha. And Monkey reaching a 30 stream streak. Yeah, now I've got room for pipes. Pugmat reaches 170 streams. Nice, Pug. How many more am I going to need? Maybe 2 more? 2, maybe 3? Hoi hoi. Blame Saturday streams. But hey, you still tuned in for the last couple. Which I appreciate. I'll do that just to the edge of that. How you doing, Chardonnay? Oh, okay, yeah, that broke quicker than expected. Okay, 2's definitely not enough. I reckon maybe 2 more. Oh, we're going to run out of dirt. All right. I've been collecting dirt from this island over here. You see that the top layer of dirt has all been peeled away. But mostly. Oop. So 2 more last time. Yes, I underestimated my the incorrect amount. Get out of it, you little punk. I will say that the punchy mod makes it much harder to hit the little dudes. Like, they're already sort of difficult to hit, but with punchy on, it does make it a little bit harder to hit their feet. Get out of it. Saturday and Monday will be new 5-hour shift. Like, hopefully this is temporary. You know what that means, though? If they're giving you new, longer shifts, that means they like what you're doing, Pug. How you doing, Carps? Could course up some dirt. Ah, nah. Like, I've got inventory full of it. The top of that island has been removed, apart from this little spot here. It's not like there's not dirt around, you know. Oh, that's not the right machine. Blask hits 30 streams in a row. Nice one, Blask. Mitsubishi block does have dirt available. True. Alright, fill in this area here. How you feeling, Carpy? Head a little sore. Better than yesterday, though, at least. Benjamin with some stone bricks. Okay, we could probably build by hand from here. Mama Sams is here as well. Hi, Mama Sams. Hey, Bavaran. Did I ever find any gold ore on any of the islands? No. You have to go to the desert, the fractured desert dimension to find gold ore. If we look here, the fractured desert down here, this is where you get the gold. So you have to get into the fractured desert first. No problem. That's also nickel and silver are in the same dimension if you're looking for either of those. Oh, hi guys. Hey! Stop it! Can't be making it like daytime and stuff. No building gadgets. I just finished using the building gadget. Oop. I used a whole bunch of them. And then I went, when the last one broke, I said, alright, that's probably enough that we could do the rest by hand from now. Because most of the rest is just sort of shaping. Already deserted? Why did it quickly break? Because it was dessert, not deserted. It was delicious dessert. Build to me, building gadgets is great, yeah. I don't think that that particular mod is in here. How you doing, Big Al? Oh, this needs to expand more. We'll work with what we have for now. Yeah, not too bad. No complaints. It's Friday. Work week is finished. Let's not fall down there. Aroha, enjoy your food. Alright. let's... Oh, we got our invisible torch placer. Light overlay. Let's see if there's anywhere that needs lighting. I love holes. I love my work. Okay, so I'm not going to worry too much about shaping this. I just wanted to have a big space so that we can expand because we've got more block building to do. I might very quickly just go and grab the honey out of that beehive. Beehive? Yum! Oh.
Taliono just subscribed for 47 months.
Taliono, thank you for the 47 months of subscriptions. Cool Mass Games, thank you for the heal. Are you guys getting sync so I can juggle you? Ah! Oh. Sketch! It's a sketch raid. Welcome in sketch and raiding party. Wait, that means we can release the hound? Release. What are you doing? Release. Release. There he goes. Just when you thought you were done. Good timing, dude. How you doing, sketch? How was your stream over there? Our helper mobbering. Oh, hello.
Theodore _ Bear 42 just subscribed with pride.
Theodore Bear with a resub at the same time. Good, how are things here? Yeah, you know, a little hectic, a little chaotic, but we're doing alright. Oh, there's spiders everywhere. Ow. Ah! Pally on his 47th month resub. Help a mob down. Rookie numbers. That's pretty good for here. Ow! Our 47's a meme in his channel. I see. Follows him everywhere. Who renamed my dog, by the way? Aradawa did. I'm looking at the map at the same time. I can see a big area that I didn't build out to. I'm not going to do it. Stop it! Stop it. Call my manager today. Lucky he gave me a reason for Saturday, Monday. Time start 4 p.m. At least you can be less anxious about it. So you're doing 5 hours starting at 4 p.m.? Not too bad. Once you get to sleep in, you're not working all the way into the night. Could be worse, Pug. Look at all the spiders. Hey, my creosote barrel is full. Oh, I can't fly because I don't have my uniform on. So how is everyone? Welcome, welcome everyone that came in on Sketch's raid. Mama Sams, thank you for the mob swarm. If anybody's new here, I'm Mr. Wiggly. We play modded Minecraft 4 days a week, most weeks. Mondays, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday New Zealand time. Today being Friday. And we use CCI, which is why all of this stuff is happening. They put me on it even longer, you'd be asking for higher pay for that week. I mean, they'll pay you for the hours, right? So if you work longer, you get more, surely. Where did I die first? Here. Yeah, there we go. Right, I just heard the zombie that lives under our base, which we don't know where he is. Okay, so now we can hunt down spiders. Hello. Don't follow him. Oh, no, yeah, it's okay. Monkey border, you can follow him down to there. Oh, he's coming back up again. Oh, okay. He saw what was coming for him and knew it was time to let go. I think that is it mob-wise. Oh, I see the zombie on the map. So he's about here. Hello, everyone. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna do it on my terms. Oh. Chat broken or the bot weird again? What happened with the bot? Later, Nova, don't lurk for too long. We'll need your sketch raid vibes back here soon. Yeah, that's a response to a lurk. Alright, is this the place? I imagine so. That's been filling up the whole time. Could have just put a thing down. Sassy salad bar with a stripped jungle wood. That goes there. Lurk showed up after you refresh, so Twitch is acting up for you. Ah. Thanks, Sassy Salad Bar, for the stripped jungle wood. Jungle wood. Alright, we're going to fill this hole up. Alright. Grid Hunter? Already? I think that was MC, wasn't it? Yeah, MC. Alright, Grid Hunter coming up. Aradar, I don't think was here for round 2 of Grid Hunter yesterday. When MC went crazy. It took over the leaderboard. A treat you can eat. Alright, here we go. Grid hunting time. Alright, current top 15 players. Mastercraft has got 5 points. Mama Sams 4, Aradawa 3, Taliono 2, Mr. Jfish, Kit Shadow Raven, Monkey Border, Emeron Dax, Big Al, and Rult all have 1 point. Somebody has to be the champion for May. May it be you? It may. Oh, first hit is Aradawa. I was going to grab some bottles. Wait, where's the dog? I missed who got that one. Alagard. Alagard got that one, I saw. Theodore Bear gets one hit. And somebody else. Lyndon Sylvester. Oh, the dog died. Remember when I had the dog over here and I said don't chase it off the edge? They must have chased it off the edge. Mastercrafter gets another hit. Lyndon Sylvester with another hit. I can't see the dog actually dying. Doesn't mean it didn't. I'm going to spawn a new dog. Theodore Bear with another hit. Hello, Bouncy Dog. Welcome back. It's like he never left. Monkey Border gets a hit. We're up to 8 out of 10. There are 2 squares left on the board, chat. 2 squares. Come on, McBouncy. Sit. We'll just edge you closer to the... Well, there you go. Okay, so while you guys are doing that, we need to get up to the seismic survey tool. So I'm going to start looking at that. Oh, I have to make these things. Vlad gets a hit. Nice one, Vlad. Congrats. Last hit there was Monkey Border. Theodore Bear gets credit for 2 points and winning that round. Congratulations, Theodore Bear. Right, RF upgrade 1. That can go because we did that. Somebody said on my day 1 video that said, why don't streamers ever read all the quests? And then like every quest is important. I'm like, what did I miss? I don't know what I missed. There are things here that we can't do yet. But we've done everything that we can do. The shop, we can't get the caves catalog because we haven't unlocked it. We haven't unlocked the desert catalog yet because we still have to make the derrick. And the derrick is here. So we've still got a few things to do before we get there. Let's not worry about it. So we want to make that. So that means I need to melt some gold. I'm going to do 25 gold and melt it. And J Barnes, thank you for the button. Right, you melt those for me, and you're going to turn off for a mo. Didn't actually realize I had this much tin in here. Am I too late? No, I'm not too late. I'll get that out. The Lord Zion with a stripped mangrove log. What if there's like an easy way to pull things out of that? How you doing, Lord Zion? Nead is nice today. Nice Nead.
I'm glad you're having a pleasant day. It's currently
Hey
13
Google,
degrees Celsius.
stop. What did I say? I'm not sure what I said to set that off. But okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to get these out of here easily. Suppose I could put a chest with a pipe coming out of it. Oh, good. Chest. Hang on, is that saying I don't have any? Oh, what do we get there? Oh, it's a door. MC, I haven't had a door yet. Lord Zion hits a 75 stream streak. Thanks, Lord Zion. Now you do. There you are. Right, now, unfortunately, we need to make sure that's always open. Jeff's here with his traditional apple. Thank you, Jeff. Today should be a 325. Still waiting for the notification to show up. Dude, I hope that it doesn't break. Love traditional apples. Just like Granny used to make. Alright, that's doing its thing. Neared with a crimson hyphae. Hyphae? Just with regards to weirdness, the other day Taliono was here for basically the whole stream, if not the whole stream. And his streak didn't register until he went back and watched the VOD. No, that is an iron door. And Jeff is naughty. Okay, virulent mix at 155. That's at 14. Yeah, so yeah, a bit of weirdness there from the old Twitcheroo. Morning, Emeron. Emeron hits 3 streams in a row. You squeeze these for me. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Am I streaming tomorrow? At this stage, yes. I would like to continue the adventures of Mouse PI. And also, having said that, I haven't looked at the Epic game this week, but I have been really enjoying the mouse adventures. So it could be the ad blocker blocks some Twitch domains. As the block lists are updated daily, it's hard to check. It's possible. Sent the DM for this week. Oh, you did? Oh, you did. Trash Goblin and Arranger, a role puzzling adventure. I'll get them anyway. I don't know that I'll play them, but I'll grab them. All right. While we're waiting, we can't make that just yet. The magnet we're working on, the revolver barrel, so that needs steel rods. I do have a little bit of steel. I'll make a couple of those. How are you doing in here? I'll put half of you through there. And then in the land of coal coke, okay, so I need this to be in rod mode. Ash Goblin describes your Minecraft looting philosophy. That's true. I can't disprove that. Emerald Dax is nice. Oop. Okay, those are done. So now to make that, I still need one of these, and we need light engineering blocks. Actually, I don't need to hold on to these things. Since I am nice, I have no reason to stay here. Oh no. No, you must stay. You simply must. Dude, there's still got so much to go. I'm just gonna melt the gold.
You didn't say the magic word.
Take it down, stand in a doorway sideways, look down, place. Door is closed behind you in the open position, and the lever will work to open the door to the in position. That's true. Yeah, I can do that. Then I don't need the lever. Like that. Forever backwards. Alright, so that's got 2.25 golds in it. This guy here is still making all the tin in the world. So, what we don't want to do is we don't want to use most of that to do the wrong thing. So I would like some stuff. How you doing, Hermit? Iron. Polished blackstone bricks. Thank you. It's a hermit. That needs to be in there. Okay, so we haven't updated the axe. The sword seems mostly okay because everything else is like unbreakable. So I guess we have to do the axe. And then I think we don't need to do this anymore. So let's see, it's Fortune, Unbreaking 3, and Razor 2. But now with Unbreaking 1, additional Unbreaking 1. Hermit is building their way to victory in LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Who's ready for some intergalactic fun? Don't know why it keeps putting stuff in quotes. Stupid smart AI bot. Anything like the old trick with wood doors placed sideways so that when open they block the doorway but zombies see them as open and don't try to break them down? Yeah, that makes sense, hey? That makes sense. We're at 7. That's 8. This is 9. This should be 10. That star hits a 45 stream streak. Alright, so that now, that means that all of our current equipment is unbreakable. And we have enough in there to make one more thing slightly more unbreakable than it is. I could put it on the sword. I'll put it on the sword, just... It's not going to hurt to have a little bit of extra juice in the sword. Right, now can I right click that onto you? Yes, I can. So that plus those. This was for the magnet, which I think is on here. Magnet 2, yes it is. Right, so we're at magnet 5 now, I think. Magnet 5, that might be all we can do. There's a little bit of gold in there, but I'm going to lose that. And we'll move that. A bit more juice in the sword. There's always a Tinker Slurping enchant / modifier. Slurping? Remember back when repeaters weren't a thing yet, so you had to do torches on a block instead, and in pairs because they'd invert the signal each time you ran through one? I still like inverting signals on torches, redstone torches. Ah, didn't bring the hammer. $250. So let's. I don't know how many we can do with that. That's at 160. So we should be able to do almost 2 more. I'll take these. Definitely need 2 of those. I'd use redstone for potions. I like sometimes just making a little contraption and, you know, normally just like doors. Up to level 8 for this. Okay, so we can do more. So we need 6. 3 times. So I need 18 more gold. And 18 iron. Okay, simple tank goes back onto this guy. How you doing? Still doing? Oh, no. You go into there. That should melt those. And then we'll put this into our... Oh, I didn't. I should have just pumped straight into it. Alright, so this should work. And somehow I've ended up with 380 left behind again. So that should be a maximum magnet. Maximum armor. Remember back when you could superimpose a bunch of carts together with a drop-off ramp, sit in one, launch them with a powered rail, ride them for miles, even without a track, even though you'd need a trench to keep them from drifting off all over the place. Oh, I don't remember that. Sounds fun, though. Okay. So that's done. That's done. Now we're making this guy. What am I missing? One basic mechanical component. Okay. I should have checked the recipe. So it's 1 bronze, 2 clogram, or 1 etheric and 2 clogram. And we are running a little bit low on clogram. So let's get that ready. Start processing. Or never mind. Yeah, now you died at entity cramming. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right, dimensional upgrade done. Now the shop. I don't think you can buy, you can sell anything to the shop, but somebody did ask about that too. I'm wondering if I should upgrade this. Because then I could like feed items into it and out of it automatically. How's our 4 points? Which one were we going to look at doing? Was it more luck? Or more fortune? Can't do either. Just use 23 boats, jump in wearing an elytra, cannon, shoot up and away. Cannon shot, up and away. Second blast furnace or more I'd recommend. You'll need a lot of steel going forward. Yeah. I've been thinking about another one of these for a little bit. But it does make sense. I could even set one up to... Oh, no. No, because I don't have create, so I can't do the old trick. But we could set up a blast furnace to, you know, to automatically fill. Maybe I'll build another one. Alright, how hard were the blast bricks? I have one already. So that's any brick plus nether brick. So the nether brick was the hard one, right? We need nether rack. Ah, okay. So we need leafy string, which you get from chopping leaves. Do I have leaves? I do. Do I have a knife? No. I can make a knife. Done. Yeah, I wasn't too worried about the preheaters, right? The preheaters I just find annoying. They don't do enough. I don't think they're justified enough to, you know, switch out a whole thing with them. Thanks, Jeff. Furnace can't still slowly move things around without needing power rails. Haven't really kept up on that. I don't think I've ever done that. Okay, delete. So, in order to make, well, we need the nether brick. Okay, we don't have enough of those. Definitely, well, don't throw that away. That's not the W key. What you get, bro. Hey, Malvac. What was the magma block used for? It was a week ago. Oh no, whoops. Blast furnace bricks. So I am gonna need some. I probably got enough already. Taylor the Gamer guy is nice. Nice one, Taylor. Right, back to home base. Malvac making it daytime. Don't really know. Haven't played in almost 2 years now. Been looking at PCs, laptops, and parts to fix my ancient Abacus model PC. Prices are stupid high right now. It's true. It does depend largely on what you are looking at, MC. That has to go into the build. Okay, so, nether rack. One stack. Right, so, We need 4 per for that. Definitely. Yeah, RAM is crazy. Video cards had a little bit of a bump in price. So if you wanted to get a decent GPU, that might sting you a little bit as well. How's the back treating you? Yeah, still pretty good. No complaints up to this point. You should be done, right? Yeah, you're done. So cook me some clogram. Maybe I just do the whole lot. Caddick renaming the Wiggly Assistant, the respawned Wiggly Assistant, because the original one didn't make it. i7 12K, 16 gig DDR5 and an RX 580 GPX card, 1200 USD. Wait, that doesn't seem too bad. Is that for a laptop though, or a desktop? Oh my god. Apple stopped selling the cheapest Mac Mini. Did they? I heard that Mac Mini's really good. Mac Mini. People are saying that the Mac Mini's really good for a streaming PC. 1,500 New Zealand dollars. So that's probably around sort of 800-ish US. That might not be bad, MC. Ultra compact. Argus is naughty. Looks small, lives large. Trying to find how where it tells you how much space it's got. So if we say the M4 chip, 16 gigs included for memory. This one's got 512 gigs in it. So yeah, the 256 is. But you can go up to 8 terabytes. Wouldn't mind a higher end 30 series card for your desktop. 30 series could be coming back, Candy. I heard that the 3060 is coming back. Who gave me that? That was Taylor the Game. No, it wasn't. It was Rult. Sorry, Rult. Rult gave me the Warped Hi-Fi. Italiano finally gets acknowledged the 325 stream streak on a 1070 SC. Yeah. So the 3060 could well be coming back. If that's of any interest to you. I need a better furnace. I've looked at furnaces a couple of times, but we need a better option for furnacing. I'm gonna get rid of this too. We haven't even looked at this in ages, so that can go. Weirdly, after you disable the ad blocker for 5 minutes, have to investigate that. It could be because they've just made some changes to like around view botting as well. Like if they think that people are view botting, then they're going to start policing that a little bit more carefully. So it could be something that they've added in. Because view botting naughty. 3060 system PC here is 1300-ish. That's not a bad price, but when you only have 650 to play with. Check out that Mac Mini, MC. Intel shut down the GPUs. That was the only cheap alternative. Yeah. Alright, Seismic Dude. Done. So this is the one we're going to place in world, load with a buckshot cartridge, right-click. Right-click the block to obtain a survey result. Right-click again to remove the empty cartridge. So this is where we're at here. And I guess we're trying to find oil. So let's just start and hope that it's somewhere on our island. Where'd I get ink sacks from? Oh, that was cool. Right click to open. This tells me nothing. Look at the MacBook Neo, best bang for the buck. Seen some PCs in my price range, but they have 16 gigs of SD RAM. Why downgrade? Do you think the Mac's going to be a downgrade? Some Chinese company has a new card that actually got WHQL driver signing from Microsoft. Probably need that. Bit more competition. I don't know what this means. Survey result. Shows fluid deposits from a chunk using the seismic survey tool. Oil can be found in the fractured desert. Okay, so not here. So why did it tell me to do this? MacBook Neo. I guess the hard part from here then is that I have to figure out how I'm going to get stuff from there back to here. We could do that. I found the dog. That's why he couldn't be found. And why I couldn't find his death message. Shooting the ground for oil. Woo! Woo, Texas. Woo! Alright. This guy. Oh. Newbie, thank you for the dark oak button. We're looking for some oil. I don't know what this means. I don't know what it means. Does it mean there's nothing here? Maybe. Let's go on the other side of the pyramid. Just need 4. So I need 4 survey results. Look the same to me. Okay, rule says we just need 4 of these. I'm just going to do another one over here. How you doing, noob? Portable seismic survey tool. No need to place anymore. Right click to see what's in the area. Ah, that's what we need the 4 for. I'm with you. /home. Home. Oh, what? I meant to put the other bullets away. So, no reservoir found at your current coordinates. Now, it did say only in the desert, so we'll go back and have another look. Oh, wait. So we need to make more dimensional wall. We still need ender pearls. Who's naughty there? Cool math games. Chardonnay. Trial chamber loot. Trial chambers. Reminds me, I need to make some fan brackets for the CPU cooler that I got recently. Then I can swap in this Xeon X5690 chip that I picked up and swap in 6 times 8 gigs of this unregistered unbuffered ECC RAM that you got a deal on. Sounds like somebody's going to be very busy. Oh, whoops. I have to try and see if I can get the dog to wander through this portal. There we go. Now I can have a dog in here too. Heal dog. Yeah, there we go. Right, no oil. Hey, a witch. It's my first witch. Currently running 3x4 and an i7 940 chip. How's that holding up? Morpheus is naughty. Watching this stream on it at least. But not a gaming machine, obviously. The dog's taking all the glory. The cooler that you picked up is a Pro Limatech Megahalum's Revision B. Oh, found an oil reservoir. Where was it? Here it is. Alright. Yeah, get him. Did it come with a crank? Right, so we're going to go into this mode. Large tunnel. Oh. Large tunnel. I don't think that we actually need to go down here. I just want to sort of mark this spot more than anything. So we'll add a waypoint and we'll say all. All. There's all there. High stats, watching streams on a 4 gig of RAM i3. Can't even run Windows anymore. That's dedication. Okay, so that wants me to just get some oil. Found inside the fractured desert using the seismic survey tool. Okay, so we can just dig. Which gen i3? Okay, so you can't dig. I need to pump the oil out, right? Had to place the derrick over Y64 just to let you know before having to rebuild. Right, we are going to light this area up because we're going to have to build the derrick here. Every time I say derrick, I think there was an old Ricky Gervais show that he made about a guy named Derek. And it always kind of bugged me because the end of the series, everybody was praising what a good person Derek was. But Derek was in like a care facility, and his carer, the lady that looked after him, she was such a better character than he was. Ender pearl. I can make the other thing there again. Okay, so I did forget to light up this area, so we'll throw some lights over here. Okay, so we need to make an Derek here. Sit. Home. I wonder what would happen if someone renamed the dog. I think if they renamed the dog now, it would be okay. Taylor, you gave me a block of redstone. I did. The Earl? I did bookmark the Earl. Okay, so let's do a couple of things here. We are going to make the nether bricks. Not nether bricks, the blast furnace. Oh, hang on, how many bricks do I have? 3. Okay, how many clay do I have? Heaps. So let's get these done too. Is derrick the official name for such a thing? Yeah, there's a thing called an oil derrick. That is a thing. So this here, this here. The oil derrick. Placer will make this easier to build. Once you've found oil, it's time to use the derrick to drill deep into the world. The derrick requires fluid pipes and liquid concrete to dig to the bottom of the world. After the pipe is constructed, the derrick will then require, water. Once that is completed, the derrick will produce crude oil. So that's a several step thing. Crude oil found inside the fractured desert. Okay, so we found it, right? We can't pick it up in a bucket, but we did find it. An oil tank is a very large tank that allows you to store oil. So do we have a placer for the oil tank? Yes. Let's make that. We may need some more iron. How many buckets do I have? 3. Because I'm quite happy to have that one back. And if I do that, there's your 4 buckets. And take these back, and there you go. Jerry's can. I'm a can, Jerry, I'm a can. Plate mold. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. So now if I want to make a jerry can, should be able to do that plus that to make that. Hold on to that, and then we're going to say placer, placer. And we're not going to actually place this here. I just want to see what do we need. So I need 2 steel scaffolding, 62 iron sheet metal, 2 steel scaffolding slab. So I have 2 of those, and I have 2 of those. But we need a lot more steel fences. We need 18 total, so we're going to make that recipe 6 times. Steel. I think if we biff these through in this mode. You make more. Is that right? Yes, that's right. I remembered a thing. Now you do another stack of that. So we'll make our fences. We got 18 fences. 2 slabs. So we need the 62 iron sheet metal. I have 3 here, so that's 2. So we need 60 more. So we're going to need to put 60 iron through in plate mode. Let that run for a bit. This one might actually work out to be relatively quick. Iron or steel? Iron sheet metal. Iron. So steel scaffolding slab, steel fence, iron sheet metal. But good call. Thanks for checking. How you doing, Lexi? Welcome in. Okay, so the big question is, where do we put this? Stuck at work, rather be home playing. I know that feeling. Keep us both on our toes. Nails be damned. Would you get a Mac Mini, MC? They would look to be about your budget, right? Mac Mini price US. $799. Oh, there used to be the entry level one. The cheap one was $599. Do I build it above? I might build it above. Build it there. No, I've changed my mind. Should have bought one. I don't really have, for myself, I don't really have a use case for it. You know, it would be just another PC. Bit of a stretch, but doable, I think, maybe. I will find a use case. Coke. Okay, so we've got two of those going, one at each end. That'll look kind of cool. It's a better place to put it anyway. And we'll grab some dirt and sort of fill in the underside of that. Yes, go. Come to the dark side. Anybody gonna watch the Mandalorian movie? Speaking of Luke, come to the dark side. Had to catch up on the series first. It feels like it's been such a long time since there's been any new series news. Once it comes to Disney Plus, I would consider maybe watching it. Maybe watching it at the movies, but the movies have become so expensive lately. It's so crazy. Don't have Disney Plus to watch it. A little stuck. All movies then. Alright, so here's our all. At all. I'm gonna build I'm gonna build the tank now. And then we'll build the other thing on the other side. Area not clear. Not just that, but there's people at the movie theaters. People with thoughts and emotions. Join this Coke Zero Cherry, almost Dr. Pepper vibe. Do we have cherry? I don't think we have cherry Coke yet. Area not clear still. Oh, do I have a light source there? Maybe. Be nice if that thing built over light sources. There we go. Right, quest complete. Oil tank. So that is done. Then we need to make the derrick. The derrick. So we've got to go back. /home. And then we're going to make a derrick placer. Placer, derrick. Oh, I think I have exactly those two things. No, I don't. The joy. We do have enough steel to make one though. Water fluid draw. What I want to do is I want to make a dimensional tank. Two-dimensional tanks, and then I can send the oil via the tank back to the overworld. But I'm gonna hold off. I want to see exactly like where to process all this stuff. All right, so let's see. What do we need? And how big is a derrick? It's actually not that big. So we need 9 fluid pipes, 2 heavy engineering, 19 steel scaffolding. So we do need more steel scaffolding. Not that many. Okay, scaffolding. How many did I say? 19? In the newest update, he removed that mod in favor of ender tanks and chests. Dim storage. Yeah. I'm on version 2 rules. I'm quite a long way behind. But I've come this far, I'm not going to update it. It's too late to begin the training. Right, 16 steel fences again. So that means we need 4 steel. Momus arms with a blue terracotta. But we're almost going to do the first layer of the roof. Then we have to build the outer layer. And I might move these up once we've done the outer layer. Oh no. Yeah, because the outer layer can be down. And these can be like the second layer of the roof. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it as is. Okay, so fenceroos. So I need 4 of these to make 8 steel poles. Yeah. This is done. But not empty. Wonder how I'm supposed to empty that thing out. I think if I did 2 of these. That should be enough to do one thing. Right, 12 fences. Oh, it's 16. Ooh. Some glass. Been a bit short on glass this playthrough. Right, so 12, we needed 16, so I gotta do 1. No, they'll come out in sets of 3. Hang on. Steel. Oh, I have 1. Okay, so that 13, that would give me 16. Alright, I'm okay with that. Hashtag rigged. Oh, I know I need the fluid pipes. I think it was 9. There's 8 of them. Then there should be another one. There's 3 more. So there we have 9 of those. Life is rigged. 2 heavy engineering, 1 controller, grated steel scaffolding slab, and 8 light engineering blocks. Okay, so we know we're not going to be able to do the light engineering blocks just yet because we need more of these. 4 of those and 8 clograms. You clogrammed up, you are. So you could do those. I feel like we're going to end up needing more stuff than we currently have. You're still chugging away. Okay. So we've got 9 of those. You can have that back. I have these, and I have these. There you go. 8 of those. So it's just the heavies. 2 heavies, 1 controller. One controller. Oh, I've got 1 heavy engineering block. Did I switch the BGM channel? I did not. It's all totally random. These ones not so good? Is there talking or something? People are singing, really? Oh, I was told this was instrumental only. Alright, grated steel scaffolding slab. Grated steel scaffolding slab. Okay, so I need 3 more steel scaffoldings. Definitely not. I have to have a look. Can't hear singing. Maybe you're hearing things, Sherman. Hey, Sis. How's things? So we should be good to go now. Good waking up, eating a waffle. How am I? Hey, it's Friday. Work week is finished. I am doing good. Okay, it is straight in front of me. My mods are going mad. They're going crazy with bargains. Definitely people singing. Alright. I have to figure out why. There's not meant to be. Did nothing and have frozen screen. Will refresh. Just a sec. Oop. I can't hear that music at all, so I don't know what you're listening to. Okay, so that's on that line. So if I put this here, then in theory, that should be ready to go. Stop now. Clip has no BGM. Yeah, clip is BGM free. Oh, quest completed. Derek. Form the Derek, the Baku blowout blast. Should I put that over the top of the... I wonder if I should have put that over the top of the oil hole. I guess the question is there oil over here? Yeah, there is. Okay, so that's fine. The ground's very busy here. Okay, quest book. Derrick is done. So once you have found oil, it's time to use the derrick to drill deep into the world. The derrick requires fuel pipes and liquid concrete to dig up the bottom of the world, to dig to the bottom of the world. After the pipe is constructed, the derrick will then require water. Once that is completed, the derrick will produce crude oil. Okay, so let's look at the interface for this thing. Warning, below water table, oh, hang on. Rule set above 67, right? So this is only at 50. Was it 67? Or 64? Because if I'm up here, I don't have any... Alright, ow! Alright, we're going to grab some sand and we're going to build a platform. This will do. Ow, again. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, brown cow. It's probably enough. Eat a food. I feel like I should fill this hole in again. See, rigged. Sort of regretting digging this hole. There's drowning in here. There must be some water here. Another. Yeah, there is. Hello. Why are you drowning in this one little splash of water here? Climb out, you idiots. Splash of water is the correct term for that, by the way. Splashing in the water. Freshen your drink, governor. Get out. One of my favorite Simpsons bits. Get out.
Trivia!
Trivia? Why not, Taliono? Why not? Let's check. What do we got? In the world of trivia, which Tolkien character who was left out of Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings films is played by Rory Kinnear in the Rings of Power TV series? Britney Spears. Aradawa currently closest. Tom Bombadil is correct. The most annoying character in all of the Lord of the Rings books. Tom Bombadil. Getting close. Run out of sand. Oh, this is still here. Be nice to Tom. He's a cool fella. Has anybody seen the Rory Kinnear version of Tom Bombadil? Is he as annoying? Ooh, as annoying in the TV show as he is in the books? Like if you're reading the books and you go, oh god, I got up to the Tom Bombadil section. I'm gonna skip past this. Haven't watched it all, me either. Oh, what the? Get out of it! Get out of it! You get out of it too! I have not claimed this area. That just reminded me. Let's go even wider than that. Okay, continue filling hole. Watch Little Rings of Power. Can't remember, Tom. That could be either a good or a bad thing. Maybe he's not so annoying. Okay, so... how high did Rult say it needed to be? It was 60-something. Over Y64. Okay, so we're at currently 51. So it's got to be... here. At least here. This definitely feels like something we should be using a wand for. Or... how is that 5 down there but only 4 up here? What have I done? That's gotta be there, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, yes. Oh, we'll need to place this here. And then the placer here. And then place. Check. Nothing wrong. Avengers assemble. Okay, so this thing will need water in it. I thought there was a creeper for a second. So I'm going to build a space where we can put an infinite water source and a flopper, because we're going to just use our spare flopper that we had. Blue is in, right? Red is out. Orange is out. Blue is in. Yeah. We will also need some power for this thing. How are we going to power it? Oh, I ran out. Oh no. I imagine this thing's going to use a lot of power. So we could make more things. In a desert dimension with only daytime? Yeah, what possible options could we have? Oh, it's not solar. How hard are these to make? These weren't difficult to make. I think we're going to have to make a few of these. Slash home. Oh, it's still raining. Photo. Look at this photograph. Oh. Haven't seen one of them in a while. Caddick renaming the Wiggly assistant. Okay, so we want to make these. We know it's 8 of those, so we need 8 things. Kind of missed them. Yeah, it gives you something to do, right? So do 8 of those. You are done. To speed things up, we're going to do half in there and half over here. More steel. We're going to make you into more stuff. Deadshot, so many of them. Most of mine are caught now by auto mod. So I don't have to worry about it that much, you know. But yeah, so it's unusual seeing that one sneak through. Even though it didn't sneak through. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll just do a stack. You can have those, you can have that. Okay, so we're going to make this as many times as we can. 1. Oh, that's right. Yep. Okay. 16. Right, then we want to do that with 2 of those. Having some weird Wi-Fi issue seems to have resolved itself now. Good. Good. He has Seri, but he has that animation when they get blocked. Oh, I don't think I've seen that animation. Oh, we made that. We need to make windmill sails. So that means we need more tough fabric. Ooh. 12. We need a couple more. Why did I think of a car mechanic when Wickley said auto mod? I mean, it's pretty fair. It's not a bad description of it, in fact. 13. Okay, so we're going to need more stuff. Animation is good. Oh. Is it just when a bot gets banned or when anyone gets banned? Is that Deadshot out there serially banning anyone and everyone? Come on, Deadshot, lift your game, bro. Alright, so recipe for that, go, go. Recipe, make. Oh. So we got 16 of those, we got those, so that means we are going to need to make 2 kinetic dynamos. Wow. Right, so we need copper coil block. Dang it. Haven't seen anyone get banned in this channel. Names are very bot-esque. No! Just walking around with a whole windmill in my hands. Apart from the bots you hasten to add. No, don't put that in there. I need that. Recipe. Alright, we got 2 of those. So now I just need probably more basic mechanical components than that. Oh, I don't have any basic mechanical component. Okay, so this one is... It's the bronze and clogram. Not bronze. I'll use the redstone stuff because we've got a lot of this. You. You. And then we need bronze dust. I think we have a dust thing in here, right? Are you dust? Dust. Why have we still got tin in there? We're gonna figure this out one way or another. We have 45 millibuckets. When this melts, it should go to 90. There we go. Okay. Then that will get that out of there, and then we can turn this off. I wish that these could be controlled with redstone. I think that would make this whole process a lot less painful. Right, now you live in there, and you are dust mold, so you're going to turn on next. We'll put the other stuffs away. How are we doing? We got a bit more steel in there. I think... click it. Thank you. We're probably going to have, in the near future, another trip back to the Undergarden to get more stuff. Oh, the dust. Okay, yeah, I remember. I'm like running around like a mad thing, wondering what I'm doing. The dust. The dust is calling. From glen to glen. Right, let's make 2 of these. 2 of these. We use cobblestone to build the tower. Then we'll need the MV2. Oh, we're going to need another wire connector. No! Electrum. So electrum is silver and gold. Silver. Silver. 8. And gold. Also 8. Now you make these for me. And then we'll get our coal coke topped up while we wait. There we go. So we have those. We've got the insulated MV. I don't think there was anything else that can wait. So let's go and hope that this is enough power to keep that thing running. I hope this is at the same height. Oh, I think it isn't. I think I'm one block too high. Dude, weak. I'm not even moving that fast. I nailed it. In celebration, I will fight an Enderman. And not collect his wares, for he did not drop any. He had no wares to drop. Now this pathway here is just to make it a bit more obvious where I'm heading when I get through here. And we'll go to large tunnel. There we go. So we can see it's a straight run. Bro, what is that? Oh! Kamiko!
Cam3KO8 just subscribed for 63 months. Hi.
Thanks, Kamiko. 63 months of subs. Thanks, Kamiko. Thanks for coming back all the time. Cam3K08. Now, where did your spider go? There you are. skills. No. No, not skills, no. Thanks, Kamiko. What movie are you going to see? There a wiggly waggly stream tomorrow. At this stage, yes. I would like to continue playing Mouse. Detective PI Man Mouse. Somebody has made a color mod, like a full color mod for it, which is, it's not finished. But there is a full color version of the mod that we added last week. Back later, got to drive, just finish work. No worries, Kamiko. Just trying to cheese it again. I do like cheese. Right, we're not going to have enough of this to go all the way across. But we'll do what we can. We do what we must because we can. Oh, I do have more. Maybe we do have enough. Maybe just enough to build a bridge. Not enough. I went down the wrong side anyway. Whoops. No, that is incorrect, sir. The grime on parts of your skin? You got cheesy grime on your skin? Dude. Should get that scene too. With a cheese grater. Oh, so close. So close. Also, now we're out of light of my portal. I've moved everything over by 1 block. It doesn't matter enough. It's not worth worrying about. Four's not going to be enough. 2 more. Okay, right. So now we have a clear pathway that goes all the way through. And what we can do is we can put power up here. Okay, it took quite a long time to get spinning. Right, now I believe if we go 6, 7 between, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if we start from, say, here. No, that's not. They're gonna clash. Or they're not clashing. Seriously, I thought that they would get, like, stuck together immediately. Okay. I have my wire relay. So that doesn't necessarily have to be on something, but those two cannot connect to that one on its own. So we have to give them a relay to connect to. Thusly, alright, it fills with power. It's out of pipes now. Okay, so we've got to slash home. We have to check on this guy. I have 2 pipes. That's not going to be enough. Let's give it 34 for some reason. For no reason. And then it's going to need liquid concrete. Got to figure out how to get concrete into this machine automatically. Alright, liquid concrete. Hey, hello. Liquid concrete. Ah, can only be done in a mixer. Gravel, sand, and clay. We have each of these things separately. Here's some sand. Here's some gravel. Here's some clay. Here is a mixer. Okay, so if we put another fluid drawer there. How many buckets do I have? I have enough buckets to make infinite water. Did I keep my water source over here? I did. Why did I put this here and then forget that it was there? Okay, so now we can make infinite water. Did that say I had 4 buckets? No. Okay. Fluid drawer. Need more void planks. Plank, we have some of these. I only really need 2 of them. Lots of dimensional crisscrossing at the moment. Oh, whoops. I had my glad my magnet got updated. Okay, so confused there for a sec. But we're good to go. Okay, so you live in there. They become that. That becomes the fluid drawer. Fluid drawer. Really? Yep, really. Okay. Bucket. Fluid drawer. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted at all. I need to get that out of there. How am I going to get that out? Anyone know a way to dump water out of a fluid tank? Something I just learned about this pack is that you can waterlog the invisible lights. Oh, can you now? So you can. What's that one doing up all the way up there? Alright, that's got lots of liquid concrete in there. Let's contribute more to that. So what we need to do then is we need to get... Oh, is that still not... I swear I reactivated that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Al. In fact, what we'll do is we'll disconnect that for a bit so it has to use this water. Oh, actually, you know what? Now that it's like that, it's at 2 buckets, we can just... There we go. Now it's empty. And we should be able to say... You output into there. There we go. And then we can reconnect that. Might lock that drawer as well, just while we're in there. How you looking? You're done. Drawer. Not, yeah, drawer. Yes. Yes, because I want to lock it. Alright, it's doing alright so far. We haven't looked at our sugarcane farm for a while, but that looks ready to go. I'll take 3 stacks of that out. And we'll put that into the fermenter to ferment. But actually, probably only just need the 1. 3. That's not being used for anything. Alright, so this guy's mixing away. 18. So we're going to have a lot left over. This is the type of thing where the dimensional tank would come in handy. So let's make the dimensional tank. I need to make 1 more of those. Dimensional tank. We need the solid dimensional core, which means a dimensional core. We need 2 cauldrons. I ran out of iron. Always wanted to make a pack based on immersive engineering and its add-ons. Well, here's one, so you need worry no longer. Somebody else already has done all the hard work. It is a good mod. The only thing that I think about immersive engineering, it's just it's a bit dated now. You know, like it might just be me. It feels a bit old to me. No Spotify. Again, no. Okay, and then the dim tank. So we should now be able to make that twice. So we could use this to send that back, but I don't think we will. I will take my pipes with me and we'll go back to the dimension. So that's going to be output. So it said it would need water in it. Throws me off every time you break something and I don't hear the pop of it going into your inventory. Yeah, it just, yeah. It's just in there. I know what you mean. Alright, drilling. Liquid concrete, not enough power, not enough power. Certain bits of it that are completely useless when other mods are used. You can see it in this pack. IE has pipes and conveyors, but the pack does. So these are rubbish. I'm adding pipes. Yeah. Yeah, same sort of deal. Okay, so we need more power again. But it is spinning slowly. So what we're going to do is we're going to claim chunks. We're going to load these two. So this should just keep slowly chipping away. I would like to see more more power options in this pack. It's been a bit weak on the power front, you know. Just the logistics side of IE is terrible, but the multi-blocks are really cool. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it needs more. You know, like I shouldn't have to build another diesel generator to send power into this thing in a different dimension, you know, like I should be able to just do what I need to do and there it is. It is working though. This is the drill digging down. I think we're going to need more pipes. Power gen between water wheels and the diesel gen. Yeah. Which it sort of doesn't really have. There you go. So that is drilling down, but we're going to need more. So I should go back and get some more pipes. Might just dump these two while we're here. Right, I've still got 25. We might not need more pipes. And generator. So there are generators, right? Hang on. Portable generator from Immersive Petroleum. First aid kit. Obsidian generator. We haven't needed obsidian that much. Resource generator, no. Fluid generator, no. Yeah, there's just not that many options for generating power. There's no solar. The oil generator is probably something that we could use, but we need canola, iron casings, which need the arc furnace, so we can't do this. Oh, why have you stopped spinning? Water missing. Okay, so how do we then get water into this thing? The at generator? Probably not. I'll check. No. So we're going to have to go back and do a clogram run. I would like my flopper. I would like to take some sandstone with me. I needs is an overhaul of the power gen. Something like Oritech would be cool. Yeah, I like. See, Oritech is one that I really like the visual of, but I'm not a big fan of the mod itself. I think it looks super cool, but I've just not really enjoyed using it that much, unfortunately. Oh. The way you upgrade the machines never really gelled well with me. The Oritech ones. I mean, let's put it this way, right? If I made a mod, it wouldn't be anywhere near as good as Oritech. I know that. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. But that is... Oh, no, it's not fine. It's not fine. That's fine. Okay, and then that can go there. And now we should have water going in, I assume? Yes. So I think we've done enough concrete now, and now it's just the water and stuff is digging up the oil. Can't even code. I can code a little bit, but not enough to be able to write something that actually works. Let's check the status of our cable. So that's all the way down. What if I could make that look tidier if I did that? Bit of Z fighting. Right, so that is still drilling. I guess we need to bring a tank over and see if it's actually outputting. Oh, hang on, that's what I've made these for. Thank you, Taliono. It is still using pipes. So we need more power, really. Those weren't terrible to make. Maybe we'll make some more of those, though. Slash home. Could have waited till I finished the review slides. Yeah, come on, bots. Oh, wait. Placer. I need to take these 3 out. They belong in here. And how are you? Is it empty? We did empty that. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to place all of the places into here. Then we no longer really need these. Like, we don't need mending anymore. So I might just drop these. Hang on. Can I melt them? Couple of ingots won't hurt, eh? What else do we have? I have the black bricks, so we could have made a tank with that. I'm not going to make that tank. The thermo's a bit too much, I think. Yeah, I wish Spotify would learn, if I keep continuously skipping a track, that it should stop playing that track. You know, it's time to let it go, Spotify. Like, I don't want to remove it from my whole playlist because I still like the song. I just don't want to listen to it every day. Dear Spotify. Oh, that gives me a whole ingot back. I have to just Britney Spears now. Put the cookie down. Okay, so the thermo one needs more iron than we currently have. So we're going to go back on a clogram hunt. Yeah, I think we're fine. All right, so clogram time it is. Honestly, I thought that we were done with our clograms, but it appears that no. No, in fact, no. Oh, would you look at that? Found that straight away. I should do that again now that I have more magnetism than I did. Be shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Every day I'm... Do you reckon Mr. Snuffleupagus says every day I'm snuffling? Every day I'm snuffling. Plenty of Ethereum. Like in a Ethereum city over here. Sure, he's doing that fight now. Fight. That is Clogram. Thailander will BRB. Alright, somebody else has got to be on bot watch. Because they're back again. Oh, there's a bit of... Oh, there's heaps over here. Okay, we should bookmark this spot. Map. Pause. There's a funny looking sword icon beside it, eh? We're getting close to full. Oh, why did I pick that up? Get out of here. Slash home. Alright, now I think I squashed... I should have squashed all of that. Slash back. Yeah, I bookmarked it. All bookmarked. Ready to go. Because this is... there's Shiver Stone over here and everything, MC. Like, it's not only is it huge, it's also varied. Climb, man. What are we doing? There we go. I made it. Wow, this is huge, man. Hey, get out of it. Get out of it. Wow, look at it all. Squash. I've already squashed the squash. Right, continuing on. Sup, sub? How you doing? Any, questions? I haven't had any. Varied hues, you don't say. Where's the iron, white, yellow, gold, all the pretty flowers and colours of the overworld? All I see is a shade of green. No, thankfully not. Hopefully you won't get any either. Yeah, I think from what I've seen, not a lot of chatter. How was your stream though, dude? Oh, there you are. Did you get all the mods to the sky finally? Good. Okay, I think it's hard to tell, but I think that area is done. So let's compact that, and then look, we got all of this over here too. Oh my god. It's huge. It's huger than huge. Right, I think I think we're done with that for now. So slash home. You can make a stack of that, and then so can also you make one. Then we check. I don't know that I have a clogroom drawer. Why are you not changing? I have an empty drawer. You're a clogroom drawer now. Probably, I would say, at the stage that we're at, where probably the thing that we're having the most issues with is food. Just eating. If we didn't have to eat. Fluffy Bunny, thank you for the dark oak log. Yeah, if we didn't have to eat, then we wouldn't have to worry about anything, really. Alright, so we've got the clograms going. That'll get us a couple of stacks of iron when that's ready. We should now go and check on our pump. The fact that that is still empty would suggest that we're getting nothing from over there. Oh, we were going to make more power. Okay, so let's get rid of that and get rid of those and add that. Okay, so we're going to need copper coil blocks, which is not terrible to make. We've got less LV wire coil than I am comfortable with, so let's make a bunch of that. This will be step 1, so hopefully that is still in wire mode. It is. Bunch of wires, please. Could be a stack, I think, right? Yeah. Pretty cool base. All right, I'll take those. All right, so I get 64 of these. So to make this, let's say, let's just do 8. So then we need to do this. So that means we need 24 steel and 40 iron. I have 27 iron. These 17 will make up the 40 that we need. So squeeze those for me. I'll change this back into plate mode. Squozen already. And you do those. Now we'll check how much steel we have. It should be more than 24. Sneaky mech step trying to creep behind you. Very sneaky. Iron. No, not iron. Steel. So we do have 24 steel. Alright, those are ready to be processed to give us more stuff. So I'm not going to worry about the steel. You're busy. You should also be busy. I think they only take 10 seconds each, so it should be pretty quick. And this guy is most of the way to where he needs to be. We're going to need more MV wire connectors, so let's make that. So if we're making 8 of them, we'll need that, and then we'll need the MV wires. We're going to need more MV wire than we currently have, and maybe another relay. Oh, I just fixed that, dude. Alright, so MV wire is electrum wire. So do we have electrum wire? Maybe if we actually click the right thing, we have electrum. Alright, that's done. 33 left. So we should be able to do that. Give me that. Give me those. And we want the recipe for that. Probably not enough to do the whole lot. That should be more than enough though, so we'll hold there. And then we're going to say that times 8. Times 8. There we go. Alright, so we've got 8 thermoelectric dudes. We need to make some buckets because we do not have that. Clog room. Hello there. We're going to need a lot more than that. I need another tank. Alright, tank. I have a simple tank. It is empty. Here we go. Back to the fractured desert. Ow, my head. Okay, so we want to stay up high. So I guess we could put this here maybe. That we could link that up, I think. Alright, so that should give us access to all corners. So we will start by saying hot. So that'll be hot, cold, hot. Hot, cold, hot. Okay, so that's got hot, hot, so that needs to be cold. That's got 2 cold, so that needs to be hot. That has 1 cold, so that needs to be cold. Alright, so you have a cold, so it's hot, cold, that should be hot. That is cold, so that should be hot. That should be cold. Then you have hot, hot, so we need 2 colds over here. That needs to be hot. And then that needs to be cold. And that should be... So you've got 2 hots, 2 colds. 2 hots, 2 colds. 2 hot, 2 cold. 2 hot, 2 cold. 2 hot, 2 cold. 2 hot, 2 colds. Yep, perfect. Right, now, the best way to do this is if we place above you... Oh, maybe not like that, hang on. Because I still think this needs something to land on. Stand on. Land on, stand on. We just grab some more sandstone. Here's some. Like, that'll be fine. But that won't go up to there. Oh, it did. It did. It did. That surprised me. Oh, wait. Here's some I prepared earlier. Okay, the problem that we're going to have now is that this can only have 8 connections on it. And that is... I think that's all of them. So run out of pipes, but our power is full. And no oil still. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove that one. Because what we do need to do is not paying enough attention. I was getting ready to say, here's one I prepared earlier. Well, I'm surprised that they all linked up, so I'll take that off too. And you can go directly up. Right, so that means there's 4, that's our 5th connection. So now we should be making all the... Well, we should be making a lot more power anyway. But the issue that we have now is this thing is out of pipes. So /home again. Like we did last summer. Then we need steel. Have a little bit of steel left. I'll put 47 more through the squeezer to get more iron out. And then we'll slash back. And then you can have those. There we go, drilling. So the power is keeping up now. Maybe we don't need 8 of those. Maybe I can take 4 of them back. So it looks like you get about 2 or 3% per pipe. I hope it just doesn't burn through pipes forever. Like, there's got to be a point where you actually hit the oil and it stops needing to put new pipes through. Or maybe I'm wrong. What's happened to my water? Maybe it knows that it doesn't need any more. Warning, safety valve open, pressure too high. What does that mean? After some time, the oil from the derrick will stop being produced. This is when the pump jack comes in. Placing the fluid pipe of the pump jack structure over the well will allow the pump jack to continue to produce oil. What? Yeah, I thought I was pumping it into my dimensional tank, but apparently no. Like, it's supposed to go in there. Alright, you know what we're going to do? we're gonna move that to. We're gonna make another platform, or a bigger platform, and we're gonna move the other stuff around. I've never made this. I don't think. I don't feel like I remember making this structure before. Right. Okay, so if it's going to sit roughly where it is, it needs to be another like 5 by 5. The pipe should pull it out. I mean, all the other immersive machines pull out via a pipe. But I could try moving the tank. Actually, what? This should be on the other side, because that's the exit side. Alright, this time I'm going this way, because that's the exit side. I have to go back and get the placer as well. Well, I mean, I've got lots of water, right? So the that's been pumping in there fine. It only stopped in the last the last bit when it hit 100%. Up until then, it had been running okay. The error actually came up because the water was stopped pumping into it. But there should be no reason for the water not to be pumping in, right? Like it's all set up to pump in. And it was pumping in. And then as it approached 100%, it stopped pumping the water. Maybe we can actually make the book for this thing now. /home. We then... I'll grab a little bit more of that. And you make those for me. And you make those for me. We know we can get a bunch of frost steel pretty easy. I would like the placer back. And then we need the oil tank. Flashback. Alright, so this is going to go there. Never worked with a multi-block either. Tad too far from the video to easily read in-game text. Okay, I don't want that there. Oh, so it's a rabbit. It's fine. So I think we want to be there. There you go. Crude oil is being pumped into the oil tank. Drilling completed. Have a nice day. So I wonder how much we actually get in there. So I guess the thing that would happen after that is that then you make the pump jack. So the oil is stopped being produced, correct? This is when the pump jack comes in. Placing the fluid pipe of the pump jack structure over the well will allow the pump jack to continue to produce oil. So do I put it there? I'm not 100% clear on what that means. $220 buckets of crude oil. All right, well, I mean, either way, we're going to have to make the pump jack, right? Like, is this the well? Do I remove that and put the pump jack there? Ooh, hello. Where are you going? Stand still. That's at home. So we're going to look up the pump jack. Are we rich yet, or did we get invaded? We have 220 buckets of crude oil, and now we're just figuring out the pump jack. Enderman had a wife and 2 kids. I'm sure they'll miss him dearly. Is this the pump jack? That is, that's the oil tank. Alright, so we'll put the oil tank away. US citizens in this chat. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so what does this need? 2 heavy engineering, 2 steel blocks, 11 steel scaffolding. Alright, before we do that, I would like to look up the book. I want to make this. Because we need to look at electrical grids. No, it's it'll be oil processing. Okay. The pump jack. Pump jack is a machine which pumps liquid from well heads created by the derrick. Structure is formed by using the engineer's hammer on the heavy engineering block on the second layer. They're the workhorse machine of petroleum extraction, producing a slow but steady amount of liquid from their wells by lifting it through a one-way valve to overcome the lack of well pressure. Wells that still have pressure will overcome the pump jack's valve and will gush liquid. To operate, the head pipe connection must be placed directly atop the wellhead, so the valve apparatus may be lowered into the wellhead. Pump jack uses 1024 flux a tick to pump liquid at a rate of 15 millibuckets a tick. Liquids are output through the side ports with the orange dots. The average oil reservoir will take 48 days to deplete with 1 pump jack. Some reservoirs, once the reservoir's hydrostatic pressure is below equilibrium, will replenish that fluid that can be extracted by the pump jack. Applying a redstone signal to the... Yep, okay. So, well then, let's look at the derrick. Creates wellheads by drilling reinforced pipes into porous strata containing fluid reservoirs beneath the bedrock. Build as shown, blah blah blah. Fluids input through the blue port. and is output from the singular orange fluid output port. Drilling pipes must be input by hand. Applying redstone signal to the Derek's drilling process happens in 2 stages and cannot happen below the water line, as water will flood the nascent drill hole and erode the walls. First phase is reinforced drilling, when the derrick drills above the bedrock and must reinforce the placed fluid pipes with liquid concrete to stabilize them. Done. If broken, these pipes must be re-drilled. Once the derricks hit bedrock, the second drill phase begins and concrete reinforcement is swapped for cooling water. So we did that too. The derrick begins drilling through the bedrock to 1 or more target locations that can be set via its interface, consuming water and fluid pipes to do so. When the well is completed, the wellhead is opened and the drilling equipment is forced out of the well by the fluid pressure from below. Positive pressure from the well forces fluid to the surface and into the derrick's tank and out to the external storage such as the oil tank. If the derrick's tank is full and has no ability to output, the pressure relief valve will blow and oil will gush from the top of the derrick and become waste. Once positive pressure in the reservoir has dropped to 0, the derrick is no longer needed and a fluid extraction can be moved to a pump jack. Okay, so we can remove the derrick. That's basically what we discovered from that. So what we need to do then is we need to know, which pieces we definitely need, because some of this will be already in the derrick and can be reused. We do not have, for example, steel sheet metal. We can make it. Hold on to that for me for a mo. You can do that. So 2 light engineering, we should have those. Treated wood fence, we need 6. Right, 6 of those. Steel scaffolding 11, steel block 2. So steel block we won't have yet. Two steel blocks. Steel scaffolding we'll have to figure out. And the controller engineering block we should have. Okay, so I'm fairly comfortable that we have what we need for that. Barely. Right, so this is full. I assume this is full. And now this is no longer required. I think basically what it's saying is that it's so full now that it's just gushing fluids out, so we'll remove it. Okay, the issue there being that is clearly not in the right spot. But chapter complete. So what we need is we need the head of that to be over the pump, I believe. Over the well. So that appears to be correct. Or does it? I need to get power over to here. So I think this would be better flipped around anyway. Sigh. Right, so in an ideal world, take those. I think that's the spot. So that appears to be over the well. And we're right by the power too, so we can just throw the power thingy there. Is that wrong? I think that's wrong. Right, it's got full power. Does it need redstone to make it work? Yeah, once the well stops gushing. Yeah. But I seem to be full of oil. It's not particularly clear where exactly the pump jack is meant to go. But we have crude oil now. We finished this chapter anyway. Chapter complete. So that should mean colored caves time. So distillation tower. This huge multi-block converts your crude oil into more useful fluids like lubricant, sulfurized diesel, kerosene, and naphtha. Will also produce bitumen. So the distillation tower. I mean, I don't really know what else to do with this. Because that's as full as that can be. I could make the pump jack back, not the pump jack, the derrick. I could put the derrick back in here. Magically align a piece of multi-block over a specific tile feels like bad design. Yeah. Like, I assume that's where it's meant to be. But is it? Is it meant to be over this part? Make the IE tank. Yeah, I could make that other big tank. I have a few. Once the positive pressure in the reservoir has dropped to 0, the derrick is no longer needed. So the positive pressure from the well forces fluid to the surface and into the derrick's tank and out to the external storage tanks such as the oil tank. If the derrick's tank is full and has no ability to output, the pressure relief valve will blow and oil will gush from the top of the derrick and become waste. So I think I have to put the derrick back. Because this, I mean, this is clearly already not doing anything anyway. The thing is, though, is that this, it's just spilling oil everywhere. So we've got to remember the immersive multi-block controller has to sit right there. Who's Derek? He's our the master of pumping. He makes sure that everything pumps correctly. Derek Placer. That's his name, Derek Placer. Crime series on German TV in the 80s. Alright, I think that is key-rect. So that should now be gushing once again. And if I take these and reattach them, this should fill back up again. Who's Jack and why does he has to pump? Oh, even the 70s. 70s? Crazy town. Put that back there while we remember. Oh, and I need to not fuel this, power this. Good shot. Alright, so it's fully powered. It should be pumping out to there, but there's nowhere for it to pump. So I guess we need to say... we need another tank, really, right? Like, this is not going to keep up. Like, how much is in here, even? Let's look at the distillation tower. What do we need for this? 25 steel, 60 iron sheet metal, 30 grated steel scaffolding slabs, 17 fluid pipes, 1 controller, 4 heavy engineering blocks. Because I think we can pump that directly into the block, right? Like, we could put the distillation tower. Oh, that had outputs on the other side of it. But we could put the distillation tower here and then pump directly into that. So I guess /hom. Let's get started on that then, I guess. Coke. We need to make this into more of that. Made a cartoon movie a bit in the mid-2000s. Derek. Impossible. Impossible. Alright, so put all those away. So yeah, so we got all these tanks. We could make another one of these. They hold less than the oil tank does. Because the oil tank holds 1,000 buckets. This one only holds 512. So I think we just concentrate on the distillation tower. Alright, so that means we need iron. So let's get another set of clograms going. And iron, I need 13 more iron. I have 4. I need 9 more. According to Wikipedia, they did. Right, so we'll just make sure we got this on the right mode. That is a plate. So you do those. So there's going to be the 60 iron sheet metal. We need 25 steel scaffolding. But, hang on. But, we also need 30 grated steel scaffolding slabs. So we don't have enough. God, we don't even have enough steel. How did I only end up with 17? Oh, because I got 44 in my hand. Whoops. Okay, so we need to make more steel scaffolding. That means more pipes. How you guys doing? Let's go up to 8. That means you'll be up to 16. Thank you. These get squashed. Alright, 60 iron plates. And we'll do a bit of that. Alright, so we got 60 of those. Now, in order for us to make scaffolding, they get made in groups of 6. 22. How'd I end up with 22? Nope, you go. So that's 43. What did the book say? 25 plus the 30. So the 30 we get by doing that and that. There's 30 of those. 17 fluid pipes. 1 controller engineering block and 4 heavy engineering block. Okay, the controller engineering block we should have. The heavy engineering block we probably don't have. We have 1. So I'll put that steel in there. Right, so what we need then is 2 frost steel and 1 steel. One of these in here with 4 of these makes 2 of those. So then it's just, oh, it's 4 of them. Whoops. Whoops. Skipped a step. Right, 4 of those, and then it was just fluid pipes, which we don't have. So 17, I think it said. So there's your 17. So that means we're going to have to go back again and get more frost steel this time. Wait, I need to make the pump jack thing. Pump jack. I'll make that because making that is relatively cheap. Alright, here we go. Pump jack time. Eric and Jack are 2 very busy people. It would seem so. And yet here we are. Me doing all the work. Alright, we need to be a bit lower down than what we are. Because this thing's already going to be huge. Right, so that is the correct height. A lot of this could be filled in this way. It's interesting that was sort of hung in the air for a while. Okay, just checking that thing is still gushing. Alright, pump jack. I need to place that. A sandbox turtle. Do I? I don't know, do I? Maybe? Now, I remember this thing being quite huge. Oh, I made 2 pump jacks. I made the wrong placer. Right, slash back. No, slash home. Right, so it's refinery, right? The distillation tower. Distillation tower. Needs 1 grated steel scaffolding. So how many of these was it? It's not 40, it's 25. So we can afford to let one of these go. One of you. Slash back. Sigh. Again, slash home. Slash home. Slash back. Ah. Cool down. You cool down there, buddy. Right, distillation tower, distilling, or ready to distill. So what we will do is we'll take these and we will go from the output side to there. And that should... Aha! Okay. Oh, that didn't even connect up to it anyway. That's the input side. Okay, so we're going to flip this around. Have problems with slimes on your island. Chose a big island, has 2 slime chunks, and they are spawning even in lit areas. Pretty annoying. Actually, I haven't had any slimes at all. Like anywhere in the game. I could put that right there. I had a feeling that was not going to quite line up. Right, but if that goes to there, then we get power to this guy. And then run and cable. That's going to be way too far. Oh, it's not too far. Right, so that's got power in it. Now this tank, island pretty low on Y level. This is why they spawn on the surface. Yeah, I haven't had any at all. Right, there we go. Naphtha and crude oil is being made. And bitumen is falling out. Alright, so this is done. This is done. Look at this thing. The cokie unit's huge. So in theory, right, this thing here should be staying about full because this is still pumping out. That should be pushing into here, which is producing, at the moment, naphtha, which is an old file sharing program. And then I guess we have multiple outputs. Wasn't there a, like a distributor? No? There is a block in immersive that allows you to route fluids in different directions. Or it might be just items in different directions. Fluid router. There it is. How you doing, Asterax? So I think I need that, because that's got to send fluids in different directions. Oh, Favs. Whoop.
Faves just shared 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, evening and night everyone.
How you doing, Favs? Thank you for 100 bits. Finally, free of meetings. Skills. Okay, so what do we do next anyway? It's going to ask about naphtha, right? Oh, it isn't. Lubricator, bitumen. So the lubricant can be used to make machines like the crusher, pump jack, and excavator run faster. When held near a valid multi-block, will show where to place. Main use of high-pressure refinery is to produce sulfur. kerosene is from the distillation tower, but I'm not getting kerosene. So this needs to pump out now. But that is not where that pumps out from. So where do you pump out from on this thing? Right there. Right, in that case then, we're going to need a couple of tanks. Right, so we need tanks and we'll need the fluid router. Fluid router. So that needs a basic mechanical component, which is the etheric cluster and extra stuff. So we'll take that. Light the crude oil like a main. Like a main. Now you're a male. If only that were a thing. I guess what we could do is we could just make 3 fluid tanks. They weren't difficult to make. But we are running low on some materials, so... Anyway, before we do anything like that, we need more frost steel, so we're going to go back into here anyway. We bookmarked...
You didn't say the magic word.
Someone said a few days ago that Enigmatic Skies is pretty much a magic pack. I'm okay with magic, but turned out there's even worse things in that pack. Am I? Yeah, I've been told it's not for me. Hey. MITA? MITA? Oh, it's, I mean, look, I was getting frost steel. I was going to go back to that place I found in here. I'll just take this one. There's enough. Oop. Now I just want to double check. Yes, okay, I can press K on those. K to compress. It's like A is somewhere late game, so automating MI would be painful. Yeah, it seems less and less appealing to me. You know, the more I hear about it, the less interesting it sounds. But I know some people are going to love it. Alright, we'll do a little bit more. Okay, slash home. Am I like IC2? Sort of. Kinda sorta. Oh, jeez.
Anonymous. An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Give me a heart attack, Anonymous. Anonymous with the 10 gift sub bomb. They went to excuse me. Pillow Pants Forever. I like that name. Forever Charmed. Lena Hun. Axe Wiz. Spicy Bacon. Abby May. Wolf Hybrid. Die Gaming. Hey, that's a name from a long time ago. Durdo and Polygon. A couple of good names in there. Tipster with the helper mob there too. Ow. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. 10 gifted subs. Ow. Get him, Tipster. Pillow Pants Forever. Anonymous. GG, any on Mars? GG, a money mouse. Ow. We can do this. Another helper mob, thanks Tipster. Oh, he's taking him out now, yeah. Nice. What a team. I think that's it. Thank you, Anonymous, once again. Super appreciated. Do I have any spare frost steel? I do. Oh, hark, I hear the sound of an spider. Oh, there you are. A warped button from Asterax. Get down here. Polygon. Oh, got down to half a heart. Trivia question. Taliona's trivia question. No one's getting that. No. Oh god, this one's so easy. The host of the long-running US talk show Conan was Conan who? O'Brien is correct. Conan the Barbarian. Jethead says Conan O'Byron. Okay, so we're getting these ready because we need more steel, right? We're gonna end up needing more steel. Oh, Dark Oak Log from Mama's Arms. I don't know why I said that so many different ways. So we're beginning to close in the roof on this thing. It's filling in nicely. Lunchbox in the pack. Oh, that's a good question. No. Fat fingered it again. Happens to all of us. fluid router. Okay, fluid router. Let's make that. So we needed this guy, which was the clograms that we made earlier. Here's some. Let's take 8 of those and 4 of these. Right, then we should be able to make the fluid router. Done. Then we need to actually route the fluids out of this thing and into different tanks. So, let's look at the big tanks. Molotov? Oil tank. No, not the oil tank. We want... This is the one. Have I decided if I want to move to Japan? It would be nice, you know, get an old abandoned house out in the countryside. But have you seen the spiders that they have in Japan? I watched a couple that moved into a place, and they had a huge spider in their house on like the first day. Huge. Moving next to Captain Sparkles. Huge, Kim. Oh, iron. I remember. Some iron. So we need, for each one of these, we need 34 iron sheet metal. There's 34 of those. You are in plate mode, so away ye go, ye. And the rest is, it's just 4 treated wood fence. So Japan off the visit list. You just got to stay out of the countryside, Carby. Which, if you go on holiday in Japan, you're probably not going to the countryside. They also have bears. Pandas. Right, stay out of the country. I mean, you got big spiders in in England too. Yes, you have. I might make more treated wood fences. Oh, Kim, renaming the Wiggly. I saw that happen live. Let's grab 30 of those. All right, and then there should be this guy. Yep, that's full. Can do. With a can do attitude. Okay, oak logs into planks. Scream like a little girl. And also a big girl. Japan would be awesome. Oh, I see. I miscalculated. I need 2 more iron. I'd like to visit Japan one day. I don't think I'd live there. I don't know enough Japanese. Today I was wondering what happened to Naomi. Looked at her IG. Japan. She's in Japan? Like living in Japan now? Glad we don't have gun rights over here like America. So many shot holes in my walls. Oh, because of the spiders. The spiders. Oh, Damo. Why?
Damo88 just subscribed with Prime.
Damo, thank you for the Prime sub. What are you up to? 18 months. Hey. Drop it. I've become very good at aim with a can of fly spray. Oh, Kim, any news about the crash? I got a new skill point. I have 6 points. Okay, so do we want fortune? No. Luck? Healing? Which one were we going for? No prompts tomorrow, thank you for that. No worries. Not sure what scares me more, Japanese spiders or the Japanese language. Just practicing sumimasen, sumimasen. I'm pretty sure that means I'm sorry. Sumimasen. Okay, let's get this started. I want to fix this pathway. I know there's no reason to do it. Caddick renaming the Wiggly. Did it work? Nope. Okay, so we're going to dig this area out. It could have worked, Caddick, right? Like, the one back at the base could now be you. But I've ended up with 2 of them because I accidentally made another one. Because I didn't realize that one of them walked through the portal. Yeah, sugflation. Uh-oh. I've made an error. Okay, that actually did turn out to be not as bad as it looked. What gets monkey a permanent? A permanent? Yeah, it seems that way. An accidentally permanent dog that's just going to live in this dimension forever. It should, like, if it's in this dimension and someone runs the command, it should change that dog. So I'm not sure why it didn't. Because it just renames one dog named Wiggly's Wolf with the tag. So it should. If someone ran it, maybe if I run it. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay, so we're going to put the fluid router here. Then we're going to make our tank. So it's... I can put it there. Whoop. Ah, it's empty in the middle. Oh, whoop. Don't drop that. Good shot. Right, that comes out of there. Hit there. Fluid pipe this way. Okay, so this is now a lubricant tank. Yeah, so we need another couple of tanks. Or do we? That would have to come out this way, and then we could have one that way or one out the top. Yeah, so we need a lot more iron, basically. Alright, so let's check. How are we looking in here? You're running low. You're not even doing anything. So we'll do another set of clograms. I might top the coca up. Oh, one spare. There you go. All right, now you live in here. And clograms means iron, so we're gonna go over here to check our iron supply. We got 64. Oh, yeah. Deadshot. How you doing, Deadshot? Thank you for the raid, my man. Hello, Hello, Niam. Extra hearts? Yeah. So you can sort of buy extra hearts in this pack, sort of. You don't like pay cash for them, you get sort of skill points, and then one of the things you can exchange them for is extra hearts. It's half a heart at a time. Hi, Dee Dee. Oh, 100 bits from Dee Dee.
Lancer85 just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Dee Dee.
And Dee Dee's here with itty bitty raid bits.
We've been fairly busy here. Getting oil. Sorting out better power generation. Sort of. What did you get up to, Deadshot? Ooh, yeah. Finished occultism. Will you do enigmatic skies? I'm starting to think I might have to see somebody else play it before I can decide. ATM, probably not immediately. No, let's start tomorrow. Dee Dee is nice today. Yeah, find that string right up immediately. Oh, Dee Dee's gifting me a tier 3 sub to
Lancer85
King
gifted
Zulu.
a sub to King Zulu 317.
Thanks, Dee Dee. Tier 3. I expanded up my island somewhat, so we should be safer over here for a while now. Oh, we're very close to sticking another day back on the clock. That looks like about that 200 bit sort of market here. Ooh. There's 100 of them. Ow. Taliono, thank you, Taliono.
Palino just cheered 100 bits.
Close, you say.
Close, you say?
Close, you say? A land pack after. Did you ever play New Stone Hollow? That takes place partly on the land. Oh, Anonymous is back with another 10 gifted subs.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Thanks, Anonymous, for another 10 gifted subs. They went to I Am Sweetie, Derpy Leopard, Sea Jazz, Biohazard, Charlie Pratt, Mental Ward, Kester Solpiff, Basil Zulo, Bubenchik, Hilarious, Thank you very much. There goes that extra day. Well and truly blasted through that. There's still a blaze. I haven't even seen the blaze. I've heard. Oh, but well, okay. Come with me, everyone. Oh. It's all a dream. Yeah, I haven't even seen the blaze. I've heard it many times. But there it is. Oh, we're over. I thought we were over here. Did another mob swarm? Ow. Okay, I think that they've taken out the blaze. Because I certainly didn't, and it is gone. But thank you once again, Anonymous, second blast of 50 subs. 50 subs? 10 subs. 50 subs. Ow. Oh. Headshot gifting a tier 1 sub to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Jarbinks.
Headshot gifted a sub to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Jarbinks.
Jabbar Jarbinks. Thank you, Deadshot, for a gifted sub to my favorite username on all of Twitch. And for kicking off and Hype Train. Welcome everyone to the Hype Train. Yes, anybody can take part in the Hype Train. All you need to do is contribute 100 bits or any sub or gift sub. Like Dee Dee with 1,000 bits just now. Right on cue. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, some of them this morning in the house.
Just cheered 1,000 bits.
You too can get in on this action.
Mr. Wiggly's place. Let's go.
The more you contribute, the more mobs there are, and the worse they are. Ow. We're also playing a mini game at the bottom of the screen. Plants vs. Wiggly. Every contribution fires a P. More contribution, more P. Also, every time we level up, a train will drive. A lawnmower will drive across the screen and take out anybody that's on the screen at the time. But well, that didn't sound right. And yet, here we are. Dee Dee's gifting 5 subs. All the tier 3s again.
Gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Dee Dee, for the 5 tier 3 subs. They went to Asylum's Angel, Arkle, Fallen Keeper, Devious Decoy, and Sir Shot _ exclamation mark. Thank you, Dee Dee. Ow! Wow, that was very fast. More contributions, more P. Ow! I had a trivia question that's partly though. Excuse me, that came out of nowhere. As is tradition. The trivia master. Wow, it's suddenly very easy down here. Oh, I got one. I don't know that I got him though. They are quite loud. Oh, now it rains. Oh, it's natural rain too. Yes. Yes, Mother Nature. Awa has heard me. Oh, we got a raid coming in as well. It's Ben Benlaw, Pack Maker Extraordinaire. Welcome, Ben Benlaw. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. I assume it was a dev stream as normal. Ooh. It was indeed. Excellent. New pack or updates? Cave Opolis 2. Ah. I've just been looking for a cave pack. I haven't done a cave pack for a while. How did I get all the way over here again? Ooh. DD tier 3 sub to Ben Ben Law.
To the sub to Ben Ben.
Thanks, DD. Ow. Oh, I got one. Ow. We've just unlocked the Colourful Caves dimension, or the Colourful Caves quest line. So we're a decent way through the pack now. Oh, Talia with 100 bits. 98% of the way through level 6 of the hype train. So many of these guys. This may take a little while, chat. 2% left in level 6, 1 minute 20 remaining on the clock. Big Al with the help of mob. Maybe another 1,000 bits. Wait.
Dancer 85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
The hype train levels up.
Enjoying all the crazy fractured Opolis.
Thank you, Dee, for another 1,000 bits. Oh, there's a dude at my house. At my house. Circle back to him. Jethead with 100 bits. Thanks, Jethead.
Jethead just cheered 100 bits.
Babs with 1,000 bits. Thank you, Babs.
Face just cheered
Wow.
1,000 bits. Fashionably late to the party, I see.
I feel really loud again. You got shot too? Yeah, you got one. Ow. See all the spiders just hanging out on the edge, waiting for their time. We are barely making a dent on some of these guys. Oh, I got one. Hey. Ooh. Thank you, Taliano. Mob Sword. That'll get that guy out of my house at least. And we're at level 7, 20% of the way to level 7. 3.5 minutes remaining in the train. And we're wandering too far away from the edge again. Circle back. See a couple of them. A couple of them have low health. Oh, a couple of them have very high health. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Another one. Very slowly chipping away at them. We've got 2 minutes left in the train. 2 minutes left. 20% of level 7. Ow. Ow. Ow again. I think we are actually making some headway. Slowly. Very slowly. And I saw a little bit of space in between some mobs there for a moment. we're in trouble now. We got 16 kills on the board. Plants vs Wiggly. Hey JW, how you doing? How you doing? Hope that you are well. We're just doing a little bit of cleanup here. Good, my man. What about you? Yeah, Friday. Friday night for me. Always a good time for work week is done. Stuck in my grave like a hula hoop. Ow. And is it the hype train is complete? All the gravestones? Yeah, we've died a number of times. But we're getting there slowly. Working our way through. Ow. Sorry to raid and run after making a mess, but I need to feed tanking myself. That's all good, Dee Dee. We'll probably have to wrap up after we clean up anyway, so you won't be missing anything apart from cleaning up. Big Al's off to bed. Just if anybody is interested, at this stage, yes, there will be a stream tomorrow. It will be another mouse PI. Quite enjoying that game. Oh, help them up from DD. Oh, taking stuff out too. See you, Dee Dee. Thank you. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. And mob swarm. And stuff. Oh, there's many spiders. We forgot about the spiders. Oh, there's dude behind me. Is that it? What a team. High five. God, look at him. Graves everywhere. How did I die up there? I'm paying my respects to myself. I should have left these ones out here. And that's not even accounting all of those yet, too. Dirt generator again. We didn't get many out of it. Love the music in the background, very calming. Excellent. I have to figure out, earlier on there was some singing in it. It's meant to be all instrumental stuff. I have to figure out what happened there. Just trying to fly. Is it like lo-fi? Yeah, lo-fi chill wave, I think is another thing that they call it. Hey, hey, hey. Gear re-established. Put those away. DM. Alright, let me just fix my path. And then we'll say thank you for the hype train. We do have a trivia question to do. I still can't do that. Alright. Happy turning off the rain there. Thank you, sir. Alright. Trivia question. Let's do that first. Which sparkling wine is named after a small village in Trieste, Italy? Trieste? Trieste. Prosecco is correct. Prosecco. Wagga wagga. Alright, now we say thank you for the hype train. That was when Deadshot came in, I think that got us going. Yeah, Deadshot's raid got us kicked off. Didi came in with 100 bits, then a tier 3 gifted sub to King Zulu, Taliono 100 bits, Anonymous with 10 gifted subs, then Professor Deadshot with 1 gifted sub to Kareem Abdul Jabbar Jar Binks, best username on Twitch. That officially kicked off the train. Didi with 1,000 bits, then a 5 gift sub bomb tier 3s as well. Ben Benlaw with the raid. Didi gifting a tier 3 sub to Ben Benlaw as well. 100 bits to Taliono from Taliono. 1,000 bits from D-Dancer, Jethead with 100 bits, Favs ST with 1,000 bits, and the hype train were completeth. Mama Sams gave me a random item. I think that is this plank. That can go right there. Alright, but oh hey. So the dog renamed even in the other dimension. That, I'm afraid though, is going to have to be it for us today. Who shall we go and send a raid over to? Ooh, Mama Sam's taking an apple, thank you. Thank you very much. I reckon, oh, he's a Kiwi. Let's go say hello to this Kiwi. I'm assuming he's a Kiwi. He's got NZ in his name. To only have tend to only have a drink in festive period and maybe 1 or 2 during summer. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol like at all. It's not that interesting to me. Alright, Stitch NZ. I'm assuming NZ means New Zealand. So we'll go over there and say hello to him. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I should be back at this stage at tomorrow. It will be roughly 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the massive hype train. Thank you for the raids and sticking around after them. If you followed, thank you as well. If I don't see you tomorrow, have an excellent weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday. That will be 3 days from now, at the same roughly 4 hour time frame. All right. Until next time. See you, chat.